Choconnichi, bitches! It's Choco Minato, flavorless forgetful, fighter fanatic. And in case you haven't caught up to that little short little, 20 minutes read I had earlier, here's the basic rundown. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't have feed. Do I have a feed now? No, I don't. Okay, hold up a second. Where is it? Where is it? Not this, not this. Here it is. There we go. So, in case you weren't paying attention, here's the best rundown. Chrysler Building fucking sucks. Is terrible. I think this dungeon actively makes Parasite Eve a worse game. While I have a suspicion that this was being used as a test room to figure out how Parasite Eve's combat works, I have nothing to prove that. It's just a feeling I get. Parasite Eve's combat is not built for a game that has this level of combat. It's built for a dungeon like this is built for a game that has really snappy, really fast, dare I say, traditional menu-based combat, right? That's where I'm at right now. And this shit is 100 floors, and I got up to 30 before dying at the boss, and I'm like, man, this sucks. Also, it's not a good grinding area either. Enemies don't give you that much EXP, and I have learned from playing through this dungeon that your character, like Aya's abilities, like the fucking spells that she casts, because it's just magic in gameplay. The spells that she casts are locked behind plot and not behind levels. Because I thought if I took a little detour to this Chrysler Building, I would get access to, like, you know, her goods, some higher level, higher tier skills like Liberate or pre-raise earlier than I should be in the plot, and that's not true. So, leveling up in an area like this only ups her main stats, which, to be fair, are also really good. I believe that Aya's stats, when she levels up, are percentage based, because the jumps that she gets from level to level are absolutely massive. But I also feel like at the current level I am right now, I'm actually under leveled for this. Because off stream, I actually got one shot by the centipede boss up on the 30th floor here. As of right now, I just want to give it one more shot. It's probably going to go very poorly, but I want to give it one more shot. And if I die, then I'll just continue on with the plot as normal. Because outside of like a couple of super tools, the drops here in these item rooms in this dungeon aren't worth it just yet. Like, yeah, I have some new guns, I have some new armor, but they're not better than anything I have right now. The only one that's actually really good is let's see, is this gun right here that increases my critical percentage. But again, I might not keep it because it doesn't tell me what percentage it increases. And I feel like stable damage is better than random damage. So it's better to make something that makes my gun more consistently powerful than something that makes it more randomly powerful. But as it is right now, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good mod to have. But again, I just want to do... Alright, here we go. So this boss is the current gatekeeper right now. Med 2s are not good. At this, fighting this thing, Med 2s are not good. So I need Med 3s or full-on revives. I would use pre-raise, but I don't have it, so... First things first. Reload my gun. So what I'm gonna do is, for right now, I want... I think Barrier and Haste would have to do me well right now. Like, immediately. You know, I'll just... Right now, just this. I need to find these things. I forget if haste stack. It doesn't stack, but I believe using it again while I still have active resets the counter. Why did that miss? Why did that miss? What the fuck? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, that's bad. Still blind. Blind and right. I want to. Maybe I should take out. Maybe I should take out the mobility resistance and replace it with blind resistance. I think it's gonna fail to me. Haste. And then gonna hit. Heal too. And I would be healed. I guess I can see it. What do you? What element? Sensitive to cold. Still. Oh wait, never mind. Thing turns off a fucking time, man. And now this is the problem, where it's in melee range. Really takes me. Alright, I have to do this. Alright, I forgot about that. Okay. First things first. Might as well use the cure. Did I just... Oh, that's fucking stupid. Actually, wait. No, haste. I could use G. No, haste and G. Because I think. You know what? It's not good. Have to hold this. Wait, can I? If I get used, does that bring me back? Because I know what's on. Why is my... Ugh! I had to revive. What the fuck? Wait, no, I didn't. Right, no, because I got used up on the mimic. Ah, shit. Honestly, that one wasn't too bad. I'll have to... Here's the question, though. Is the blindness that the centipede affects on me more powerful than getting blind resistance? Also, none of the enemies that I fought in the dungeon gave me any blindness recovery items. Ugh. So the question, you know, I said I'm not gonna do that. I said I'm gonna go through the plot. So I'll go through the plot, and I'll get Aya her in-game skills, and then I will do some of the Chrysler building. I want to see if I could do some of the Chrysler building before I have to fight the boss of this. What is the boss's area actually? What is the boss's area? All right, it's the water tank. The water tank thing. No, wait. I know what it is. It's just 2. So I have to... Wait, no. I'm trying to remember the process of events that leads to disc 2. I think I have that, because I have to get to the water purification area, then it's the subway. And then disc 2 happens, and I'm trying to remember what is the... There's something that's in between changing to disc 2 and starting day 6. And I'm trying to remember what it is. I'm trying to remember what event triggers the start of day 6. I think it's the... Is it the final E fight? Because there's no... I think it's the final E fight. I think. Is Ultimate Being only in the last day? Is Ultimate Being only day 6? Or rather, is all of day 6 the Ultimate Being boss rush thing? I'm blanking. I don't remember. You know what? I have enough inventory that I don't have to worry about having one slot being a price to keep. At the very least, I can keep that. You know what? I will keep it. I'll save 2 slots. I'll get rid of the Chrysler building key, and I'll get rid of the revive. I need to save my revives for the actual Chrysler building. Man, Gene Hill would be so much better if the recovery was faster. I understand if it's too fast and it gets rid of having the standard heal spells, but for what it asks of you, which is to be slowly draining your mana, which is extremely fucking important, you would think that Gene Heal would heal more per tick than a normal healing spell. I mean, I guess the idea is that you want to be healing while gaining AP at the same time. AT. I guess that makes sense. Okay, okay. I'll keep a tool on me just in case. Okay, weapons. Should be nothing, right? Yeah. Because I already pulled it all. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, time to advance the plot. Okay, Chinatown. Yeehaw, Chinatown. Okay. Wait, hold up. I think there's a chest behind one of these pillars. Door number one? No. I lied to myself. Pillar number two, still nothing. Okay, and now I know that there is a hidden area somewhere here. I don't remember which one. Wait, no, I do. Never mind, I do remember. Okay. Okay. Time to kill. I'm kind of regretting putting all of my spare bonus points into AT recharge. I feel like I probably should have put it into my arm defense armor, so at least I could be a little bit tankier. I mean, it's probably not gonna help much because this is new game. That is a new game plus dungeon, which means that enemies are overtuned to the gear that the game assumes you would have at that point in time. So I don't know. I feel like maybe it will just give me like one more. I feel like one more hit will do me well. But again, I also need some blindness recovery items. Okay. I have no idea what Chinatown looks like in New York, but maybe it's just due to being a Square game, but all I can think of right now is the Hong Kong back alley and I need to play that on stream. I didn't buy it yet. That is also on the Japanese PSN store, and I am questioning how I'm gonna play that. Arcade mode would be easy. That's easy, right? But I'm talking about if it's the PS1 port of then it's going to have the brand new quest like RPG dungeon mode, because Seiichi Ishii is one note, but he desperately wants to have a fighting game / dungeon crawler hybrid thing, and God bless him for it. I hope Harada links up with him. I want Urguts 2. I want Urguts 2. Please, Harada, if anyone could do it, you could do it. Link, because Urgut is a Namco. It's a Squeenix, right? But it was developed by Dream Factory that had. I'm pretty. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here it is. Here's the area. I don't remember what's in here. Tool, cool. What else? Oh, yeah, there we go. M1911A2. It's just pretty solid for here. It's pretty solid. Not gonna use it. Wait, what were bonus points on that? I could probably just peel them both off of my gun right now. What's this one? 102. What's the other one? 002. Acid rounds. I need to wait. I'm gonna wait until I get the super tool because I probably am gonna have to pull off. I'm definitely gonna pull off Trank, right? I already committed to that, but because I died, so I don't have the critical up anymore. So I have to pull off Trank, and I could probably pull off Acid, and replace that with either Heat or Cold. I don't remember if like. I'm trying to remember if Heat or Cold was the like end game status ailment to melt people. I know it swaps between the two, but I don't remember if it's random, or rather if it's constantly back and forth between Heat and Cold, or it's like, oh, it goes from Heat and then it goes to Cold. You know, like in a Metroid game, the last upgrade you get is the freeze beam, because the final enemy you're going to be fighting is a Metroid, and Metroid's immune to Cold. Maeda, I need you to not talk. Damn it! I wanted to open the chest! Fuck! Okay, where's my water? Here it is. That one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. Okay. Okay, Maeda. Aya, it's here. It looks like what we need. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes. Wait. Here, take this. Narita. Careful now. Cool. Now I need to go. Okay, I have to make sure I go straight up, because if I didn't, she would have immediately walked down the hole. Ammo. Cool. The thing I didn't need. Okay. Alright, so sewer level. Up next, everybody's favorite. The sewer level. This one's gonna be a bit tedious because I'm going to comb through the entire map. Go down the fucking hole. Go down the hole. Do I have to press the button? I have to press the button. It's weird because sometimes in order to progress you have to press the button, and sometimes you just have to walk forward. It's whatever. Okay, so I don't remember. I think, if I remember correctly, the sewer level is like a 5x5 grid, but I don't remember where the ladder is in relation to everything else. Okay, so that's ammo that I didn't need. Let me go over here, because I don't know where. And the area where you go down the ladder is like the only one that has a different camera angle than the rest of the sewers, or rather than the other parts of the grid. Oh shit. There we go. What the hell? Why do I have a grenade launcher? Get it? I forgot to change my weapon back. I should have. Okay. I can take the poison. I can take stiffness. I can take everything. Just don't fly. don't like not being able to shoot it. Oh yeah, Cure D. I'm gonna need a lot of Cure D. Cure D? Alright. Okay, where am I? I've never been more grateful than having this gun right now. Oh yeah! Nice. Cure D, give me all the Cure D. I'm gonna need this shit. I am gonna need that for the Centipede fight. Okay, let's do. I forgot to check. I should check outside. From these fights than the actual. Wait, which one has the? I know one of these areas has the treasure chest down there on the bottom. That's kind of hidden by the. Oh shit! Going up. So where am I? Right here. Okay, I'm right here. Okay, so I think if I move one over, I will be able to find a super tool. I know I said I regretted pouring all my extra stats into active time, but what if I just did it regardless? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty satisfied. Nothing dying here, really? Nothing dying here. No, I'm pretty satisfied with my AT recharge right now, and I'm gonna get more as I level up anyways. So distribute bonus points. Bonus points. The Minato. What is this? PE defense power, so that's like magic shit. Critical evasion rate. So here's the thing, right? About criticals. I don't know what max critical looks like. And in a game that has a critical counter, that has a crit rate, if I can't make crit rate 100%, then what's the point of having crit rate at all? So should I go for... You know what? I'll up defense. There we go. Physical defense. And the PE is magic defense. And I'm not too worried about magic spells, because magic spells have obvious spells. Except for the Cerberus one, because that one's just... That's fucking clown shit right there. Where it fires the beam and then just rotates like it's on a fucking I forget what it's called. A dolly? No. I forget what it's called. Whatever. Spinning around like it's on a fucking turntable. Oh god, this fucking stick. Oh god, this stick. I need to take this apart and clean it again. And I might have to replace it with Hall Effect. I wonder... There should be Hall Effect joysticks for the DualShock 4. PS4 is still in circulation. Less so now, but they're still around, so... Excellent. That's why first shot is important. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm about to... Wait, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then bam. It's like nothing yet. You didn't see anything that happened. Okay. Is it this one? No, it's not. Alright, then I go back over here. Well, it's over here. Actually, you know what? There it is. Defense 1. Alright. You know what? It doesn't matter. I have to clear the whole thing anyway. Doesn't really matter if I do it horizontally or vertically. Might as well do it vertically. Because at least I can count where I'm at because of the waterfall area. So there's item. I don't remember what this is. I think this is a gun? No, just a tool. Never mind, I'm stupid. I know there's a super tool in the one at the very up top, up north, but I don't remember where it is. Okay, chest hole. Open chest hole. Different stove. Is there something over here? For some reason, I don't know why. You're not allowed to walk under the bridge. That's why can't I walk under the bridge? There doesn't seem to be anything blocking it. I could just walk through these. Walk right under the support beams. But the game says no. That is such a weird thing. I don't know why it's like that. Like to force you to engage with the dungeon's layout. I guess I don't fucking know. It's really weird. There it is. MH70. Shotgun. Shotgun. Okay, now go straight up. And then I'm going to... There you go. Pick up the pace, are you? Jesus. I know your stick's broken, but it doesn't mean you gotta be walking at a snail's fucking pace. So anyway, my plan is to just right now, just to clean out the sewer area. Get all the shit, get all the items, and then go back up, and then maybe go back up the ladder, depending on how full my inventory is. How's the inventory look right now, actually? So what? How many cure days? Is that 6? 6, yeah. 6 should be enough for me to take out the centipede boss, but I'm not gonna go through another 10 floors of that bullshit just yet. I want to at least clear this out. I want to at least get Liberate. Maybe not. I don't really... Liberate would help, but I don't know if I really need it. It's just a fun thing to have. And then I go here. Okay, so this is where I'm at. So this is... Is this the one with the super tool? There we go. No, it's not here either. Okay. There's no way it moved, right? No, I couldn't have, because I still have the trading card that I got from the last playthrough. Ooh. Offense 1. I'm a bit surprised there's no graffiti in the sewers. I'm sure that's. I mean, I understand that the entire point of graffiti is recognition, which is why you always find it in high places. But I feel like in New York, with as many homeless people as there are in the sewers, I feel like there would be graffiti here. Just for the fuck of it, yeah? I also would have figured, should I say, that there would be more rats in the sewers. Everybody, because New York's famous for its fucking rats. I wonder how big. I'm wondering now, how big are New York rats actually? Because I'm assuming with how well fed they are in New York, they gotta be really big at this point, right? There we go. I used to. Speaking of rats, right? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Instead, I'll say that, considering how fucking large the rats in New York are, I don't think TMNT is that infeasible anymore. I generally think that, given New York's current state, if it exists as it does right now for like another 50 years, TMNT is gonna happen. Like, there will be just fucking mutant rats living in the sewers. Where the fuck is this? I hate this shit. There it is. There's my super tool. Alright. Okay. There we go. I don't remember this many items in the sewer, I'm not gonna lie. I know about the tool, I know about the super tool, but that's like what, 5 pickups? Alright, I had to. No, wait, never mind. Anything here? Nope. Alright, now I gotta go all the way down. And then I'm going all the way down. I gotta go all the way across. What's my inventory looking like? 30 or 40, well, 29 or 47. That's more than enough. CR protector, HP up, AT recharge down. Why would anyone ever equip this? There is no amount of HP that armor could give me that justifies AT going down. Even if it doubled my HP, I wouldn't take it. Outside. Alright, now it's time to go back inside and then sweep the whole area horizontally. That'll be fun. Alright, at least I think horizontally will take a lot less time though. Okay, nothing here. Searching for a hidden card, maybe? Maybe there's one in the pipes. You don't know that? God, this is the second sewer that I had the fucking. Oh wait, never mind. I opened that one already. Wait, I said I had to do it horizontally. I almost forgot. Yeah, horizontal suite. Ooh. Horizontal sweep. This is the second Aya. This. Yeah, let me move this over here. Yeah. So this is the second sewer that Aya's had to fucking wade through in this game, right? At least she's not doing it in her fucking heels this time. Jesus Christ. But, like, does the fucking mitochondria, like, affect her ability to smell shit? Like, I don't understand how anyone could get used to a sewer smell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do. What do I fight the frogs at? I know it's like giant fucking frogs, yeah. You know, despite the constant reuse of the same, like, 2, 3, well, really 4, but really 2 due to the rest I'm going. I quite like what I don't like waiting through it, honestly, because it's just the same 2 things, but 4, the same 2, 3, 4, 5, if you count the one with the ladder. Background pages? Yeah, background sprites, ooh, immediately. That's good. When if I oh, here's the frog. Here's the froge. And there was the froge. Oh, the frogs have jumped. I forgot about that. Yeah, but I like this. I like that. It's not quite hat. I do like the yellow walls and floors. Well, not here. With the green water. Like the sickness-inducing green water. With the yellow walls. It looks very... Okay, I was gonna say it looks poisonous. Oh, wait, no, here. I was gonna say it looks poisonous. Because, poison is the color green, depending on which game you're playing, because sometimes it's green, sometimes it's purple, right? But the idea is the same, right? It looks corrosive. It looks disgusting, which is what I want from a sewer level. I mean, it's obviously a bit cleaner than an actual sewer, because it's a video game level, so it has to be not crawling with a fucking oppressive miasmic stench. But as far as a sewer that I feel like is the perfect in-between between a video game level and a RPG environment, I think this is a pretty good middle ground, honestly. I kind of wish there was, like, some slime that was not green. Like, I wish there was some orange slime to be like, oh, Eve was here. To kind of, like... Well, I was going to kind of, like, to yellow paint you towards the direction you want to go. But the entire point of the sewer is that you're kind of meant to get lost in it because, like, oh, this place, all these entries look the same. So I guess that defeats the entire point. Oh man, the stick. I wonder how much time I'm losing just to do this stick. I might have to actually start playing this on my Vita, despite the fact that I downloaded this fucking the Bluetooth controller mod so that I would avoid that specifically. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay. I need to get this angler right. I also have to test this. Like, I know I'm getting this on my Vita. I'll have to test this with like my PC. Cause I remember there is a bit of a difference between how the Vita is handling inputs versus how the PC is handling inputs. Probably due to the fact that it's Bluetooth connected. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, what's in here? Med 4. That's pretty good. Sort. Sort. Paparetto. How many D's? I got a lot of fucking D's. Jesus. 10 slots left. That's it. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. I think I have too many cure Ds, but we'll see. Since I'm like basically like two-shotting the bats, I don't have to worry too much about these encounters, but for the centipede boss, do. Well, I'm gonna fight the centipede boss twice, so we'll see. I appreciate that the footsteps are wet even when you're not in the water, so it's different. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sound design of this game. Alright, go up the ladder. Go up the ladder faster, higher, please. All this mitochondrial superpowers and none of it makes you go faster. I mean, you have haste, right? I wish that I could use haste outside of that. Oh, I would love that so much. Just to maneuver shit faster. Jesus Christ. Alright, make sure I tilt it up so I don't go down the ladder accidentally. And then I go and open up this chest, which has Club 3. And then I immediately get rid of Club 3 and put it in my inventory. Yeah, Club 3. And then I take this Club 3 and I put it in my inventory and I never actually use it because when I start New Game Plus Plus, I want to have Club 3 in my inventory. This is Korema. It's the audience from Central Park. That's the way to describe it, but that is technically accurate. That's fucking grody, dude. So fucking cool. I like ooh. Ooh, it's in the water supply. Ew, fucking. Now the water supply is contaminated. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. It's already too late. Unless the slime moves slowly, question mark? Cause like, if any, I feel like if any molecule of that slime stayed in the water, it would contaminate the whole city. Since the hear me out. Since the mitochondria in the water would be able to infest the host, right? And then overpower the mitochondria in the host, and then start the process all over again, right? Is that how the mitochondria in this game works? I don't fucking know. You know what? Let me change my this to Club 3. I want to whack these two lizards in the dick and see what I get out of it. Open up that cloaca, bitch. What do you got in there? Still junk. I'll take that. Come on, Yoko. Ow. Stole tool. You know what? Those are pretty good hits. Okay. Haste. Wait, can I add a slot to my club? And can I add a slot to my club and add double action to it? Oh shit, that'd be so fucking sick. Okay, first is first. Change to the El Choco. And start popping. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah, haste. That, wow, okay, you lasted a lot shorter than I thought. Bam, bam. Both crouching evade. Why do I keep saying crouching? Not crouching evade, critical evade. Why is it that during battle, why is it that movement isn't this tedious when I'm in battle? Wait. Dude. Find the angle. There we go. Ooh! No, do that. Is there a chest here? I forget. I think so. No, there's. Oh wait, no, I'm right. Med 3. You know what? I'll take it. I need to get rid of these med 2s actually. Let me use these now. Well, I only have one. Good. Alright, get rid of med 2s. So now med 3s and med 4s are all I need. Should be all I'm getting for the rest of the game. There we go. Anything in here? What? Oh, that's save. I should have been able to tell it was the save by the glowing red light. Somehow, it did not cross my mind. I honestly forgot there was a save room here. File saved. Okay. I could move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Okay. Turn power on. Activate pump 1. There's not enough power. Activate pump 2. No, leave it on. Activate pump 2. Uh-oh. the slime decides to throw a bitch fit. I can't believe this! Collapse the tunnel. And now I turn it off. Okay, and now, boss fight. Wait, the boss fight's here, right? No! Why did I think there was a boss fight here? Wait. God, I like that scroll, by the way. But is there... No, okay, there's no hidden thing there. Okay. I do like that scroll. Alright. Door. There it is. Door. Didn't even have to open that one. And I'm in the subway now. And there's a big fucking hole here. And then I have to... Okay, first and first, I'm gonna save again. Wait, is this open? I don't think it's open. It's not open. Yeah, no, that's after the boss fight. Alright. Open this chest. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Critically made. Nice. Anything behind here? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, the exit stairs, like, disappear on this screen. I'm gonna be real, this, not really feeling this one. Not really feeling this music. Not bad, just not really. I will save my progress. In the Brooklyn Bridge song. I believe... You know what? I came in through this place, so I'm just gonna go through the right tunnel. Oh yeah, this is where the moles show up for the first time. We're supposed to. Bam, bam. Cool, easy. Ooh. Yeah, here's the boss. We meet again for the first... Technically we meet for the first time, but we're not talking about that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll skip. I'll skip. Oh, right, I fucked it up. Okay, let's try this again. Paste. And then scan. It should say it's just then I might have to scan every individual piece that flies off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right, this is a story boss, so it's actually easy. Okay, detox. What? Detox. And then, you know, I'll use it. Ew. Alright, now I go all the way over here, go around and back to this other subway quad. Is there some shit in here? Yeah, get rid of it. I have too many D's. I just got too much D. Oh yeah, regular D and Angel is legit. Okay. Cool. Irritar curve, change item. Yeah. Put a D in there. Put a D in it. Another tool. Yes. Irritar is full, change item. Put another D in it. Protect. Alright. So if I remember correctly, after killing the boss, I go here, and then I have, and that activates the disc 2 cutscene. Yup, this is it. And I think this guy has the key to the subway that lets me exit back to the world map. Inventory is full. Okay, hold on a second. Use item. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna heal. Use E10. Alright, cool. Discard. Discard. Okay, SWAT. Alright. Gate key, yep. That takes us back to the world map. The slime's going towards pan for dramatic effect. Despite the fact that you can't actually see the slime, by the way. The museum! And then I walk away, and I get the disc 2. Insert disc 2. Alright, switch discs, right. Disc 2. Checking disc. You know, at first I didn't like switching discs in this emulation because I figured that surely instead of emulating switching discs, you could just emulate the whole game and have it automatically switch discs. But actually, I want to test something. I switch discs. If I go back to the train, the cured Ds that I put in there, would they still be in there, or would they be empty? Like, what actually gets saved in between the... First, let me test this. So that's open. Open this. It's full. Change items. Let me swap out a QOD. Yeah, okay. It saved that items I put in there. Encounter 2 with the fucking mole. Nah, I'm not dealing with that shit. You know what? That's fine. Sword. Real. Alright. So now my question is, do I take on the museum? Or do I take another run at the price? My stats got pretty fucking bumped up. Climb, fucking bitch. What? You know what? I'll take it. Alright. Alright, now time to skip the plot and go back to the base. And I need to drop by all this shit. Wait. I'll test this later. I want to check behind the desk. I want to see if there's some shit behind that, since the guy that ran it is probably dead. Or maybe it was the guy at the warehouse, I don't know. But he's not there anymore, so I'll have to check to see what's in there. Yo, you need something? Yeah, hold my shit. Well, hold my junk first. Store item. Put all the tools over here. Gotta hold on the reader. Understood. Super tool. Normal tool. Normal tool. Normal tool. That's 4 more. Normal tool. No. Normal tool. Normal tool. Normal tool. Normal tool. Okay, how many D's is this? A lot. Oh hell, a lot. Okay, so sort. And then move all these D's down here. Cure D. Cure D. Cure D. Cure D. Cure D. Cure D. This is way too many. Cure D. I'll just put 9. 9 is more than enough. And these 4 I'll just fucking toss aside. $2D. 2D. 3D. 4D. 4D. Okay, what do we got here? Some armor that I don't really need. Alright, Wayne, hold these guns. Hello? There we go. Oh. I wonder if these rare gun cards are actually what he proposes to make me when I send him enough chunk. I forget the relationship between the cards and the chunk, or even if there is any. Maybe I'm just making shit up now. What? Okay. Item store. Select individual item. Let me start with a rare card. Throwing up. Take the rare card. Oh, mom. Alright. What is he, Italian? Mamma mia! This is one of a kind card. T card. This one's a one of a kind T card. You're a bear buyer. What equipment do you want to tune up? Tune up my club, bitch. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Wait. Did Club 1 have an upgrade slot? Equips. Wait. Can I buff up Club 1 actually? Cause you don't use the clubs for damage. Use them because they're really fast. What's over here? Equipment. Okay, tune up. Gun trade quad. Fuck! Wait. Tune up weapon. Club 2. What? Why can't I select the clubs for tune up, but I can't? Okay, hold up. Okay. Tune up. Mamma mia, that's a rare card. Blah blah blah. Okay. Can I tune? Slots full. Slots full. Slots full. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. The game's trying to balance itself now. Yeah. So now I have all these cards, but I got nothing to spend them on. I mean, I guess I could just pick some fucking normal ass gun I got and give it to that. But what do I do with well, you know what I did though is that I want to see what an SMG looks like with AP, with armor piercing rounds. So let's start there. Store equipment. Select the item. Rocket launcher, handgun, machine gun, full Uzi. Not Discord. Move, bitch, get out the way. No, not that. What's this like? 10 rounds, 3 slots. Hold up. Tune-up gun. Storage. Which machine gun has the most slots? 2 slots. Four slots. Micro Uzi. What is it? 40-43-19. What's my what's this one say? 40-43-19. Full Uzi's better. I could just give. You know what? I'll take advantage of this. I'll make him use the rare gun cords on the Uzi. Give it AP. I want to see what it looks like. All right. Throwing up weapon. Take the card. Mamma mia, this one's a one of a kind T card. You're a baby, yeah? What equipment do you want to tune up? Yo, give me tune up my Uzi. 10 rounds. Ain't no way this will be anything good. 10 rounds does absolutely no damage. But, add a slot. So now I got 4 slots, and I can have a maximum of 5
Clanker
slots.
upstairs _ white said Bupe.
Here you go. Nothing to it. For a T-Guard that rare, I'll give you one more tune-up. Fucking hell yeah. So that's why you want to use the rare cards. You get additional tune-ups. Do the Uzi again. Fuck! Hey Clanko, what's Choconnichi, bitch? How you doing?
Clanker upstairs _ white said Mamma mia, the Moors are speaking Italian again.
One of the first Moors towards the city walls with the curved sword. How did it go? Wait, one of the first Moors towards the city walls with a curved sword. Ah, fuck! I don't remember the rest of the lyric. Okay, so does every type of gun have a different number of maximum tune-ups? Okay, so rare cards give me 2 tune-ups instead of 1. Cool. Now there's no way he's gonna give me a free tune-up since I toned down the shit. Fuck, dude. Let me check my armor. Does armor have different types? Wait, so this one is body armor. So let me... Ooh, wait. Hold up. Hit. Wayne. Okay. Store equipment. Let me check my inventory. So that's this is what I have now. Light but tough armor. Okay. Light but tough armor. Light and very durable armor. So that's what I'm using right now. Light but tough. Light but very durable. High defense, strong. These are just descriptions. Normal armor. Wait, I thought these were like descriptions. Are these actual types of armor? High defense, strong against SA. No, SA is what I'm using right now, right? Hold up. High defense, strong against SA. Okay. That is a very vague description. SA, that's status ailments, but that's I thought that was because of the the armor came with resistance against stiffness. Stiffness against SA, right? The jokes write themselves. But I thought that was due to that description because of what it came with already. Okay, hold a second. Individuality. You know what? I am going to save, and then I'm gonna go through all the different types of ammo I have and see which one has the most slots. Because right now my current armor has a maximum of 3 slots. If I get one that's like 4 or 5, I'm in business. And I have a super tool, so I can just pull off the stats for it and put it on something else. Although, for a game like this, I might still die though, because like, I don't know, it's hard to tell the value of one stat point in this game. There are some games where one individual stat point is really strong and other games where one individual stat point is really weak, and it's hard for me to tell what type of game this is. Okay. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Alright, Wayne. Let's see. Rare tea car collection. Let me show you my pride and joy. Well, they're all the ones you bought me. Can I look at it? I see a lot of good guns in my way, but these guns is gonna come back. I should have probably voiced that actually. I was okay. I'll voice that when I'm done here. Okay, equipment, sword, armor, defense. Let's try that. Okay, so what's the stats on this? Oh, I can't tell just yet. Select individuality. Tune up. Let's try tune up. Because it should be still. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is 4 slots. That's really good. That's already more than what I did in my current. That's 3. 3, 3, 3. Seems like normal armor is what I want to go for. Wait, but do the different armors change her AT recovery rate? Status attacks. Strong against status attacks. High defense. High defense, strong against status attacks. But it's lower defense than this. CR, CR, SP, SP, CR, CM, N jacket, N jack, N jack, SP jacket. Oh. No vest, no vest. Okay. The Minato. So it says plus, yeah, no, auto. Like I already have all of these on my normal shit. So pull this off with a normal tool. Get rid of the Minato. I will get rid of the Minato. What was it? Right. So now I'm going to move this. No, I need, right, hold up. Place this. What? Alright, I need to have one club in my inventory, right? So I need to do this. And where's club 3? Here we go, club 3. Do this. And then do this. Okay, tune up, jacket. So it's this 39, 14, 27. Okay. So what do I got here? Wait, I need to see if I can add more slots to this. So item. I think mod permits still work. I'll use trading card sets. I have one of those. Can I swap out the Narita right now? Damn it! All right, I can't. Okay. Tune up weapon. Trading card. Can I upgrade the jacket? Ooh! So now I got 5 slots on the jacket. Is this the nothing to it. Okay, what about another trading card? Wait, no. Use the mod permit. on New Game Plus, I want to see what happens if I try to give the training card to Torres. I want to see if there's any special dialogue for that. That'd be fun. Mod permit. Jacket again. Ooh, 6 slots. Or is that 4 slots and I'm being retarded? Wait, I think that's 4 slots actually. But that's still more than the Minato, so worth it. And now that I know that I can at least add +2, I could give him a rare card. I should have started with the rare card just to see how far I could push it, but too late. Is this the kind of game where the starting equipment you have is technically the best in the game? It's just that the stats are low, so you have to find another armor of the same type to where is it? Rare card. Mamma mia. Okay. Jacket. Add slot. 5 slots. I think that's it actually, because of that stat, because of the for God that good, I'll get you one more. Hell yeah. Fuck. That's unfortunate, but that's still 5 slots. So now what I can do is restart the game. This too. Give him a rare card, because that'll give me 2 tune-ups on the normal jacket. Pull the stats off the Minato, give it to the jacket, and then I can start messing around with adding parameter, not adding parameters, adding passives to the normal jacket. Unless, wait a minute. It seems that 5 seems to be the total max of these things. Okay. Continue. EX round. Oh, you can do new game plus, and the game actually recognizes that. That's pretty cool, actually. So round 2, it's because it's my second time playing the game. Okay, what do I have currently equipped? I should have the Minato. Yeah, okay, I gotta get rid of that. You know, yeah, it's not worth holding on to too much when it comes to equips in this game, because you get so many, you get so many equipment, like for guns and armor, and you also get so many upgrade items. You get so much of them. You could just kind of just fuck around with your loadout very easily. Although it does make the first playthrough kind of tense, because, well, I don't want to get rid of this because I invested so much into it, you know? Maybe that feeling gets worse, but I'm doing right. I'm going good right now. Store equipment. Sort my armor. Here. Over here. Slot again. Okay, doing up for the castle. Mamma mia! These ones are one of a kind T-card. You're the baby, yeah? What equipment on tune up? Tune up my fucking jacket. Tune up my denim jacket. Make it the strongest denim jacket known to man. Wait a minute. Is that the same jacket? That should have given me 2 slots. Wait a minute. Wait, is that 6 slots? I think that's 6 slots. Wait a minute. Not the into it. Okay, store equipment. Tune up. Tune up the jacket. No, that is 6 slots. Am I stupid? I could have sworn I had 5. I could have sworn it gave me a maximum of 5 slots last time. Whatever. Take my jacket. Take the Minato. Transfer the parameters. Normal tool. Get rid of this thing. Buy Minato. You serve me well. Time for you to go. I'll do the Japanese thing and like put the put the remains of the vest in like the graveyard and pray to it. Pray to the spirit that held it together for so long. Okay, alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, I have this one. The other vest that I invested a lot into. Yeah, pull this shit off too. Yeah, I was using that a lot during game 1. Okay, items. Wait, no, storage. Auto. Hold up a second. I should probably do the resistances first, right? Oh fuck. That was the only one that had. I think that was the only one that had poison. Yeah, because I have auto, I have a mobility resist, but not poison resist, and blind darkness resist was in the dungeon. So now I have to reset the game again. Oh, we're off to a real good start. We're off to a real good start. Okay. Hiya. Okay. Hiya. Okay. Man, I want to watch Ninja Slayer again. it was Aya. It was Aya. Aya. Continue. Okay. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Okay. What is actually on this one? Yeah, +1 inventory. I don't need that. Mobility, stiffness, resistance. I have that on 2 piece of armor. How do I have on different piece of armor? So do I have to use a super tool on my? Wait, what did I have on it? I could have sworn I had an armor with poison resist. Unless I didn't and I just fucking forgot. I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much because if it comes to like the saddest ailment I hate the most, it's blindness because I can't fucking shoot things. The other saddest ailments I can deal with. But blindness is the one I hate the most. But I don't have anything with blind resist because that's over in the dungeon. Okay, store equipment. Range items. Defense first. Okay, so. Tune up. Storage. What is this? Poison resist. Okay. So I'm going to have to use a super tool. I mean, 16 points is really good, so I am going to have to use super tool for this one. Because that also has poison resist I can use. Okay. Alright, storage. Unless, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What kind is this? Light with tough armor. You know what? Select individual item. I didn't even check. Is it CR vest 1? I guess that's ceramic vest? Tune up. CR vest 1. Okay. Does this get forced? Does this get 6 slots? I should prioritize the slots. And I know that, and I would rather spend 1 rare card to get my 6 slots rather than spending 2 to get it on a different piece of armor. I'll just hold the L on the super tool. It's fine. Okay, item. Select item individually. Castle. I'll save the Black Hawk for something cooler. I don't know what a castle is though. Tune up. Tune up the castle. Also, whenever I'm giving him a red card, I guess I should always have some spare equipment that I can slot in an extra tool for. Or slot in extra slots for. Castle, mamma mia! Okay. Shit! Wait! Did that spin the card? No, it didn't. Okay. Store equipment. I almost fucking forgot. Okay. Select individual. So this is the current jacket that I have now. Or the jacket that I want to use. Move this over here. Wait, no, hold up. Slot. Armor first. Alright. Doing up. Okay. No, doing up. Casual. Mamma mia. Jacket. That slot. What in the fuck? Is it? It's random. It's random. It's not random. It's not random. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so what's tripping me up here is that little signal on the upgrade, because that means that it's there to let you know that this has 5 slots instead of 6, right? But in my mind, it's like, oh, that means you can't upgrade it anymore. No, it just means like, no, that's the final. That's an inactive slot. And okay, I wish there was a different symbol for like you cannot upgrade any more slots to this is the final slot. But you know what? Minor QOL change. Don't worry about it. Anyway, this shit has 6 slots now. And I pull out the parameters and the poison resistance. There you go. Nothing to it. Hell yeah. Okay, so not tune up. Store equipment, then tune up. I don't like that adding slots, which is referring to tuning up, and changing parameters, which is also referring to tuning up. You can't. I don't like that they're both called tune-ups. I wish it was called something else. Again, minor belly ache, don't worry about it. Okay. So first of all, take this. Take this. Take the parameters off of the Minato. You serve me well. It's time for you to go. Normal tool. Okay. Jacket. Ceramic vest. Super tool. Alright. Ceramic vest. Again. You know what? I'll start with auto. Yeah. I'll start with auto. Or yeah. I want them to look pretty, but I can't. So vest. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's AT down. That's AT charge. Okay, AT charge down. Okay. Increase match HP. Active time recharge slower. Okay. Make sure that I'm reading that right. It wouldn't be the first time I made an ass out of myself making assumptions out of things that were wrong. Okay, first things first. Auto. Yes. CR jacket. CR vest. Inventory. Resist poison. Resist stiffness. +1. Yeah, I don't really need any of those other ones. Yeah, more HP would be nice, but it's not that much. Actually, how much is it? Well, actually, let me try this. How much is it actually? Store equipment. Move. Glove 3. This. Full Uzi. Right, I decided to keep that because I wanted to give the Uzi AP bullets because I think that'd be funny. Range. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Any shotgun. Orange items. Doing up. Actually, it tells me here what kind of. Okay. Alright. Handgun, grenade launcher, shotgun. Going up. Because I can get a. Wait, how many. That's a shotgun with 6 slots, though! That's pretty good, though! Okay, is there another shotgun? Is there another worse shotgun? Oh god, that's my only shotgun, isn't it? That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Ah well. Alright. Full Uzi. AP rounds. You know what? I'm gonna save first. Because I think this is gonna be a bad decision, but it might be really funny. No, arrange. Individual. Select individual items. Move this here. Move this here. I'll put them next to each other, actually. So it's easier to spot when I'm scrolling down. Equipment. Change armor. Alright. I wonder what a no armor run in this game will look like. Probably suffering, honestly. Well, suffering if you don't get hit. Now, some things feel unavoidable, even though I know they're not. Some of this shit feels real good. see how much. I'll do that. I'll do this now. Yeah, I want to see how much life do I get from a HP up slot in my armor. I don't think it's like it's definitely negligible. I know that much. I know it's negligible, especially for the downside of having your ATB recharge lower. But I'm curious. I also wonder if it's also percentage based like the levels, or if it's a fixed amount. Because if it's a fixed amount, it should be way higher than a percentage. But I feel like a fixed amount would be the easiest way to balance it. Like, I don't know, you get like 100x health or something. Which is a lot at low level, but scales off at higher level. Like, 100 extra health doesn't help that much when enemies are doing like 120 to you per tick. Per tick on top of a defense debuff. Okay, store equipment. Select individual items. I think it's this one, light tough armor. Change armor. Okay, 432, 611. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not. It's not even 100 points. Not worth it. Now, see, if I could stack them, which I can't. You're only allowed to have one type of a slot. Actually, wait a minute. Because I have an armor with +1 and another armor with +2. Will that stack and give me +3? Or does it not count because it's the same type of upgrade? Do I not? +1. Where's the +2? Where's the +2? Wait, is that? No, that was another one that was in the dungeon. Right, shit. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Right. Okay. Let's see. Full Uzi. And I give that AP rounds. I want to see what that looks like. Select individual item. I want to mess around with this a bit. A fucking Uzi with AP rounds. Sort. You know what? Bullets. Sort by bullets. Weapon, you know what? So about the Uzi. I'm making my permanent weapon right now. And I'll do a little bit of the museum with this, see how it feels. Although, if I had to be honest, I don't think it's going to be that useful. But I think it'd be really fun. Wait. Behind the desk. Anything back here? I can't go behind the desk. Boo. 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 Alright. Never mind. Nothing behind the desk I can get. Okay. Alright, time to go to the plot. I love that I come back out if it's okay. Museum. Wait, why did I? Do I not have to go to the museum? Wait till it says. guess because this is the level that introduces optional dungeons. But normally when you have to go to a plot area, it doesn't do the whole zoom in. It automatically fades to black and then you get a cutscene. Okay. I got my interesting. Alright. Huh? Who's that? Who's there? Okay, now I should go that way because that's the plot way, but I'm going this way instead. I'm going around the back. I'm going around the back door. Oh yeah, these little trivia things, right?
00 at underscore streamhub underscore W0RLD said emoji eye roll.
Activate. You fuck. Bro, come on. Come on. Why can't I turn this thing on? There we go. How many emails hiding? I think it's 9. If I remember correctly. Yep, 9. Med 3. Okay. Sort. There we go. Let's see how this works. Probably very poorly, but it might be fun. No encounter. Okay. Okay. There should be an encounter there. Are the encounters different now that I'm on New Game Plus? Should be a mini boss. Yeah, here we go. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. That is not what I thought. That is not how I thought it was gonna come out. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. But first, Trivia. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Photosynthesis. No, it wasn't photosynthesis. No, oxygen from the ocean. Oxygen isn't nutrition. Some would go with nitrogen oxide from the volcanoes. Hell yeah, Med 3. Time for a mini boss. I do appreciate that it lets you choose to fight the boss on your own terms. Alright, now check this shit out. Oh. Okay, I didn't catch this. I need to look at the gun again. I need to look at the gun again. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, a waste of ammo, but it's fun. Yeah, no, this does no damage because of how high fire it is. Oh, and I have so much fucking ammo on this thing. Alright. That was fun, but now I need it. Ooh! I forgot about that. Alright, die. Alright, moves on negative side effects is pretty good. Range 2. I need to look at this. I need to look at the gun again. I'm so used to machine guns having like the random yeah, it doesn't have it. The full Uzi doesn't have random targeting. Because of the recoil, right? I forgot about that. I'm so used to that. But I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to put it on that because even though it does target random enemies, it does increase the rate of fire. So having like one boss where it's like that'd be fun. Even though, as you can see, it did absolutely no fucking damage, but it's fun, and I get to burn through this ammo that's burning a hole in my fucking pocket. Okay. Sort. Wait. Sort. Okay, should I use... No, I'm not gonna use meds. I'll just heal. Heal again. Okay, so I want to at least get lit. I want to clear out this area. Wait. No, wait. Wait. I can just get 2. I can get 2 Eve. I don't have to... If I don't encounter her, I can still backtrack all the way and leave without actually having to confront her and doing the whole, the boss fight. Ow. Oh, I get jumped. Man, now I can pick up ammo without... Hold up a second, it wasn't one of them. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? What is this, some sort of dino crisis? Okay, it's locked. I'm gonna have to cross-reference when this game came out compared to Dino Crisis. Or at least, and then I'll have to cross-reference that with the reveal of Dino Crisis. Because it might be a coincidence that just both games happen to have dinosaurs as a recurring thing, but maybe it could not have been. Everybody was paying attention to Capcom at this time, so it's not that unheard of. This leads to the place with the heads. The Moai heads, ain't it? Not Moais, but yeah, these things. And then I leave, and then cutscene happens, and then this place becomes different, and then I can go around the back. Actually, I probably should have... Wait. What was that noise? I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see if in my next New Game Plus, if I don't go here first and if I go around the back. Yeah, like if I go around the back and before this place gets destroyed, if there's like some cool shit I could have got, some cool item I could have gotten. Oh yeah, these things. The pill bugs? Question mark? These things are pretty fun. Anyway, die. Now we're getting into the good shit. So I can start getting rid of the Mentos. I'll take one now, fuck it. Yeah, right. Go up the stairs. Trivia. What's this one? The mitochondria creates ATP. Hold up. I need to stare at this for a second. ATP. Am I actually supposed to pronounce the ATP part, or is it AT? Adenosine? I'm assuming I have to pronounce the AT part. AT-adenosine triphosphate. Oh, ATP. Oh, that ATP is the abbreviation of adenosine triphosphate. Okay. adenosine triphosphate. Within a cell, how much energy is this equivalent to? 200,000 volts per cubic centimeter. Gotta revive, hell yeah. I forget if the rewards stack or if each one just has a different reward. Because if you get the answer wrong, you don't get anything. But if you take the trivia again and get it right, you get a lesser tier of reward. But you still get something. Offers. Do. I wonder. I want to test it. Not right now. What I want to test, if I just took the parameter of my Choco and just applied it to like an SMG, how much damage would each individual one? Not enough to offset, you know, how much damage I'm leaving out on the table due to the fire rate, but it might be fun. If I just full auto and I'm doing like, I don't know, like 50 per tick, that'd be fun. Because it would do more damage than the pistol I have. And I believe, I don't remember, but I think SMGs, that machine guns have a, it's not that much different than a pistol. Like, yeah, your ATP is changing depending on the type of gun you have, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the whole layout for this area. I remember most of it, but not all of it. I hate grenade launches. Okay, so if I go all the way down, this is... Yeah, I can go down or up. I'm gonna go down. I wanna go down. Down. Because this opens up the door to the back where the heads were. And this is a gun. Offensive, never mind. It makes my gun better. There we go. So, is there anything back here that I can get? Yes, dude. Yeah, but I need to see if I can come back here before this area gets destroyed, if there's other cool shit that I can get in my next run. Because I don't want to reload the game just to do that. Go up. And then I go up again. Another chest door. This reminds me of RE1, actually. Damn it! Well, no, I have a rocket card, so I already had a rocket crate, so not a big loss. I'm gonna have to remember where all the rocket crates are so I can avoid them, so I can... It's not worth it. The rockets do a lot of damage, yes, but they are incredibly slow. Like, to the point that if you don't kill whatever you're aiming at with one shot, then it's not worth it. Travail. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutrition. No, wait. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. At what was the consequence? Aging. Ammo that I... Doesn't matter. I have so much ammo, it's irrelevant. I guess these are meant to take, not take control of, but meant to replace like normal item boxes. Since you get a higher tier reward if you get it right, and if you get it wrong, you get like a normal tier reward that you would get from an item box minus guns. with these massive amount of levels I'm getting, I could take the price to build it. At least up to 50, no problem after this. In 1987, Ken and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve, an African female. Med 3, I would prefer to Med 4, but I'll take it. Item 36 of 36, 32 of 46. Wait, 46, right. 46. Wait, did that rocket crate end up taking? No. I thought I had 47. No, right, because I had the extra item slot to the armor that I was using, that I got rid of. Okay, yeah. Select. I do. Just disable the inventory. Okay. This is around where I kind of stop remembering where every individual room goes. But I know this is where I fight it. Yeah! You don't get a cool current trust me scene, which is pretty cool. I get to fight this fucking thing that sometimes glitches out with the fireballs and sometimes glitch out. Ah, no, I'm blind! Wait, can I pick this up in the middle of fight? No, I can't. Alright. How much does full recovery go again? Do I not have full recovery? Jeez, medic, whatever that's a lot of P. That's a lot of P energy. That's like half my bar. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Fuck, alright. Four, hell yeah. And 4 again, hell yeah. Oh man, Chrysler building is gonna be a fucking cakewalk after this. Is that the same effect for Confused? Oh. Parasite powers have evolved. Re-raise. So now I get free revives basically. At the cost of all of my bar. But that's fine. I wonder if there is a tier beyond Liberate when it comes to... Oh, here we go. Wait, never mind. Never mind, it's not here. It's the other area. Where I fight the fucking... Where I fight the fucking T-Rex. Alright. Was that a staircase? That was not a staircase. No, okay. Here are the stairs. I forget how to unlock the... Is this floor 3? Floor 4 is where Eve is. Wait, no, she's not. She's not in floor 3. Floor 4. No, she's not. She's in a different part of floor 3. No, she's in floor... No, she's in floor 4. Is this the boss room? Hey! Hey! Did someone just lock the door? This is not the boss room, but it's directly leads to it. Aya, just... It won't open. He must have locked it. Just shoot the fucking lock, Aya! Come on! You have a gun... You have a gun that shoots acid bullets. You can melt the fucking lock, Aya. Come on now. Okay. First things first. Chesto. Chesto. Chest. Open the chest line. SV protector. Pockets carry more items. I don't need that shit. Sword. I don't need a med 3 either, just yet. I should have reloaded my gun. I can get out through here. Go through window. Where else are you gonna fucking go? Why does it even give you the option to do that? When you have literally no other option. If I slip, I'm a gonna. Let's see. It looks like I can only get in from there. What should I do? Go down. What else are you gonna fucking do? Wait. Is there another chest here on the left that I can get? No, just the glass. Also, you have a gun, Aya. You can just shoot out a different window. I don't think bulletproof glass works against fucking acid. All right. What is it, like a 10-foot drop? Why did I say 10 foot like that? Why did I say that? It's not a 10-foot drop, I'm fucking retarded. I meant to say 10 meters, but I forgot how big 10 meters actually is. So I autocorrected to foot. That is not a 10-foot drop. That's like 30 maybe? Phew, made it. That very casual for dropping like a whole ass story. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ow! Fuck! If I remember correctly, this directly leads to the boss of the area. So first things first, reload my gun, and see if there's anywhere else I can go. Because I think I can get to Hojo. Fuck! Clamp! I think I could get the clamp before... Yeah. Do. There is a clamp scene, but also I might be able to turn on the elevators, disengage the locks of the elevators before meeting the clamp. Oh no, the poison. Oh no, I'm surely that's... I'm looking at this poison tank. That's actually pretty bad. Actually. That's pretty bad, actually. Poison is less negligible than I thought. Should have detoxed. I keep forgetting that detox and medic are like different skills. Is he here? Is he in here? It's locked. Then disengage the locks then. Which means I have to go over here. Right? Because I know that I have to go to the area, fight the mini boss, and then I have to go back there to fight the actual boss of the area. You know, one thing I really appreciate about music of this era is that it's short. It's short, it's sweet, doesn't overstay its welcome. It doesn't last long enough for you to get bored of it before the song goes, right? I feel like that's also been lost when it comes to the art of crafting a good video. Yeah, there it is. This is where I fucked up. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens often enough. And I wonder if that happened with the original, with the official hardware, or if that's just an emulation issue, where when the pterodactyl shoots the blue fire, and wait, what's it? This should be, yeah, this unlocks the elevators, yeah. But I still need to get a clamp key. Door. Thank you, Aya. You're a real door. Let's see. Where's the alarm? Where's the alarm? It's right over here. Now turn it off. Here it is. And it's been activated. Deactivate. Alarm. Check the monitor. Can you check the monitors actually? I forget if you can do it. Hey! Wait a minute! You can check the monitors. Right, I forgot. I totally missed this on my first playthrough. Eve! Where is she? That room. Where is that? Are you gonna completely ignore that she's fucking pregnant? MP5 PD dub. Yeah, there it is, the random target. Save. Pick up the fucking phone, Aya. Aya, you're killing me. Pick up the phone. Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Thank you. Fucking hell. What are you, blind? Fucking, what are you, blind? You so used to... Overwrite yet? I might have to actually go back to... I might actually have to go back to Wayne and drop off some shit. Yeah, I could do that. Then I'll come back here and I'll advance the plot. Yeah, there's the T-Rex, but I don't have to fight it yet. I fight the rhinoceros? I think I fight the rhinoceros first, then I fight the T-Rex. Why would Aya send the slime to revive the T-Rex? Because I'm assuming Aya's commanding this. Aya, fucking hell. I assume that Eve's commanding the slime, right? Why would she command the Central Park slime to go to the T-Rex? As a guardian, I guess, maybe. I also love how the slime works to revitalize the T-Rex, despite the fact that, like, the bones of these exhibitions are, like, not real. And incomplete. Like, let's be real here. The reason why the T-Rex have such short arms is because they haven't found the rest of the arm bones yet. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Crazy. Okay, where does this go? I forget where this place leads. Before I advance the plot. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, it leads me back here. Okay. too much ammo as is. And I think this area, this needs a clamp key, so I can't go here yet. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I need a key for this one. Yeah, clamp key. Why does Dr. Hand's clamp have exclusive access to parts of the museum? Alright, anyway. I need to backtrack to the main area where the elevators were, and then go back to floor 1 and leave, go to the precinct, and then come back here and go do the clamp cutscene, fight the mini boss, then fight the real boss, get liberation spell. Wait a minute, is there something behind that Christmas tree? No, there's not. Should I save here? Yeah, fuck it. I'm at the lobby, might as well save. Save progress, yeah. I also never went through the door that I was supposed to go to, because I went around the back entrance. So I might as well go through there too and clean that place out. Saving. File save. Alright, Wayne. Wayne, I need to see you real quick. I need to drop off some shit. Fuck it. Reload the full Uzi. Use item. Med 2. Med 2s or...
At Amanda Splatz said leaving no stone unturned.
Oh, that's a lot of meds. Cure P, Leeson. Detox already does that. Revive. A lot of meds. Okay. Yeah. I don't need that many meds, so most of these I can also leave at Wayne. I can save that for when I have to go to the Chrysler building. Hey, Splash, Choconnichi, what's up, bitch? How you doing? I'm gonna be real with you. I wanted to have the game all wrapped up and done on New Year's Eve, because that's when the game also wraps up its plot, right? Because the game takes place over the course of like 6 days. I don't know if I'm able to do it. If I could do it, I'd have to do the Chrysler building, at least most of it, off stream. Shit, fucking sucks, man. Okay,
At Amanda Splatz said, that's a lot of meds. We're VTubers. We don't take meds.
We don't take meds? I sure as shit don't. Granted, I don't need them as much as others do, but I cannot choke down pills for the life of me. I was a Ritalin kid, and I stopped. Because every time I take the pills, I'd vomit them back up. I should have took advantage of that. I should have sold the Ritalin at the school I went to. But I never did. I was never much of a businessman. Okay, select individual items. Pack up all this shit.
At Amanda Splatz said the game not conforming to your timeline. I've suffered that fate before.
Well, technically it's me not conforming to the game's timeline. Okay, protector, I don't need that shit either. first. Okay. Item. Right, junk. Okay. Item. Can I get rid of the Narita now? Oh, alright. Actually, I should start with the Med 4s, actually. Because I'm going to need those for later, so I might as well keep them in storage and just focus on all the Med 3s I have. God, I got so many fucking tools. Okay, so what do I got here? Yeah, between all this shit, that's definitely enough to clear level 30 of the Chrysler building. I'm also pack some at 3s just in case, just to be safe. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Fight 9, that's good. Okay, so checklist. Fight mini boss, fight clamp, fight rail boss. You basically have to get to the final area without actually triggering the cutscene that triggers next time. Without the final boss fight. Okay, yeah. So basically, it should. I just have. So all I have to do is kill the T-Rex. That should be enough. I put the revives away, right? No, I didn't. I have pre-raise. It's fine. Honestly, haste plus barrier is kind of better than pre-raise. At the expense that I can't use any of my other arts because it's affected directly by the strength of my parasite energy. But if I'm not getting hit, it's not a problem. So, alright, so I have to go the route that I'm supposed to go.
At Amanda Splat said just have to kill a T-Rex. Easy.
Yeah, I do. It is easy. It's quite easy, actually. Oh, I see. So, I automatically runs when she's down. There's no, like, happiness. That makes her walk. I wonder if I could get there's no sensitivity on the analog to change between walking and running, so she's always running. And analog, okay. That's a nice change, honestly. That's smart. If only you could do that in normal mode. Oh, yeah. Listen, alright? Listen, Slice. If the T-Rex was so fucking tough, they wouldn't have died, alright? They would have just tanked the fucking meat. Like the alligators did. That's rare, actually. I fired the gun, but the enemy died before I could shoot it.
At Amanda Splatz said too tired to work in some Dino Rex reference.
Well, you better start working on it, because I did buy Dino Rex 2. Not Dino Rex, fuck! Dino Crisis 2. Fuck Dino Rex, man. That game sucks. Conceptually, really cool, but also that game sucks. Even as a meme game, it sucks. I think this one has the G9, which is just a shitty hand. G22, less shitty. Still inferior to what I have. I think it was the G9. I think it was the first pistol in the game that has like a rate of fire of 1. Yeah, okay. That's what I need the clamp key for, because that brings me back to the central area where the elevators are, I think. So now I have to go all the way back around.
At Amanda Splatz said the controls and inputs are so awkward you really feel like a T-Rex. Working a controller with your tiny hands.
That reminds me, actually, I need to get a mod kit for my N64 controller so I can start playing shit on that. Not on my legitimate N64, which I do have, but I don't have on me because it's back at my other place. Well, it's not really my other, at the other place, right? Which is currently being occupied by a different family member that I don't want to talk about. But I did talk to, well, I did mention offhand, I don't remember, it wasn't Tad as well. I don't know, maybe it was Clayco? I don't know. Someone was asking if I ever played Hybrid Heaven on the N64. And I said, yeah, it's a game I want to try out. Yeah, you know, Hybrid Heaven and Winback. What games I want to try out on the N64. Well, obviously I have to play, you know, Fighters Destiny 2, and, well, either one. They're kind of the same game, honestly. The Fighters Destiny games, and I do want to finish Bomberman 64. I did play it, but I never played it. Winback and Hybrid Heaven are on the list of games I want to play on N64. But first things first, I actually want to get a mod chip for my N64 controller so I can use it with Bluetooth. Because I did the same thing with my PS1 controller. There's the plot door. Wait. Reload my gun. Wait, reload my gun. I don't need to, but I want to do it now before I forget. Pop a heal, fuck it. Take my immunosuppressants. I almost called it an antioxidant. Jesus Christ. There's someone in there. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see him. Wait, I thought that was Maeda. Maeda? Hi, yes, there was something I really wanted to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here? Alone? No, Dangir came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way
At
here.
Amanda Splatz said antioxidants. Dude's getting his superfoods in.
Oh. Now, clearly they're immunosuppressants. She needs the immunosuppressants so her mitochondria can take control and give her fucking superpowers. there haven't been any combustions recently, so uh, anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eva and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maeda's gone. Okay, so why did Maeda just give her the bullets that go with the gun in this moment right here? The answer is dramatic tension, obviously, but like, why wouldn't he just give her the bullets right here? Did he not have them on him? Why would he not have them on him? I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled in it on this freezer. My sister's name. And, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then... Christ. Alright, look. Then, what was that HL list for? Professor Clamp? You... Fuck, it's been a while. What was his? You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you on the arrest as the ringleader of this operation. I forgot that I was supposed to give her an accent. What you did isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? The only laws that exist are the laws of nature. They are meaningless. Do you understand? I fucking shoot him. Fucking hell, just shoot him. I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? I fucking shoot him. But sadly, I need to work on my evil laugh. I need to work on an evil laugh that's not Brian Fury's laugh. Can I even do Brian Fury's laugh anymore? Which version though? Because there's like 5 different versions of the laugh. There's like
said rules
there's
of
like
nature.
Tekken 3, Tekken 5, Tekken 6. The intro to Tag 5, which is a different laugh. And there's like Tekken 8 now. His laugh at Tekken 8 kind of sucks, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. I need a water. Because, like, the one at Tekken 6 is kind of easy because it's just, like, really, it's like... Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. The problem is you have to do it really fast. Kind of like, fuck it up. My throat's too dry for that. What was the Tekken 3 one? Wait, hold up. Wait. Something. Kind of like that, right? But that kind of sucks, though. Because you can hear me going out of breath in the middle of it. The hard part is breath control, but the other hard part is, like, it's so fast. I'll have to practice. I need to practice my Brian Fury life again. Anyway. Fucking karate. Fuck, what was it? Karate tournament. Anyway. Wait. What was his voice again? But sadly. There we go. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? That's too nasally. You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! And then he had had a fucking syringe or something? Again, Aya, where's your police training? Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. It doesn't matter if you had a scalpel or not. Did you not see the surviving edged weapons tape, Aya? Come on now. He was too close to the fucking shot him. Like in the shoulder at least. It wouldn't kill him. Well, okay, it would hurt him. If you severed an artery, it would have killed him actually. Bicep, I guess? Well, generally you want to shoot like below the waist, right? I don't know the protocol for shooting people, actually. I know that you shouldn't shoot people in the back, right? That's the one thing. Don't shoot people in the back. But like, at the very least, shoot him in the fucking forearm or something. Well, he had his arm raised. We could have shot him in the bicep, actually. Whatever. Let's get scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. No. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... he's conscious again. Wait, he's conscious again. I keep forgetting his last name is Daniel Dawes. I keep forgetting that's his last name. It only shows up this one time, I think. Dawes to the rescue, eh? Officer Dawes, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you! Because of you, Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. Did Clint know about the slime? You! I should have killed you way back! Someday, you're gonna pay for this! Don't... Okay, alright. The Barrett's really showing you. Fun fact, did you know that Barrett's name is a mistranslation of Bullet? Barrett's name is supposed to be Bullet. How do I know this? Because in Blaze Blue, fuck, which game is it? I think it's in Blaze Blue Continuous 2. The announcer pronounces Bullet's name as Barrett. There you go. That's how I figured it out. Clamp. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? Why would you respect him by calling him Professor? You'll love this. You're gonna love this, trust me. What was it? I don't remember the quote, never mind. You'll love this. I've been waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria has passed on from its mother. But you see, traces... Wait, I'm giving him the Nick's voice. The mitochondria is passed from his mother. But you see, traces of the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister... Why would Eve tell you this? According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Thus, the creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant. Where the fuck pregnant? Jesus Christ. The mitochondria. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn, Arya, we gotta go. Damn, Arya, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve. How do I say this? 'Cause it's kind of like he's praying, which again goes to the whole like higher being thing that Eve is supposed to be. So how do I make him sound like he's praying? Like a call to God, right? Well, I don't know. Is he the kind of person that actually pray? Yeah, I'm getting too into it. I'm caring too much. Eve, can you hear me? Why am I giving Eve? Well, it's not a question, right? I mean, I guess it's. I'm judging by syntax. Syntax. Because it ends with a question mark, so probably when he's... Well, no, it's not Eve, question mark, can you hear me, question mark. So it's like... I guess it's more like... Not more of a question, but more of a... the Eve part is not questioning, it's more of a declarative statement. Because Clamp would know that Eve is listening for some reason. Whatever. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Dang it, man, her fine, she's gonna blow the place up! Despite the fact that she does not blow the place up. Didn't even nudge the fucking chair. So, I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job. And after all, I am human. You are not human. Wait. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Clanky. Way to cut the dramatic tension with an item pickup. Could have changed that line though. You could have said Eve's gonna blow Clamp up, because as we see here, Clamp blew the fuck up and nothing in the background was changed. Partially because it would be really expensive to do it, but you know. This is the second story. This is the second story, by the way. Maeda and Daniel jumped out the second story of this fucking building, and they're fine. Alright. And now we go back in. Because I want to relish is seeing the fucking bacon that is left of Hans's corpse. You fucking bitch. Nothing to say? You know what? That's fair. He doesn't deserve any more words. I reloaded my gun. I should have remembered that I did that. Okay, time to fight the mini boss. I think all I have to do is just go straight from here, right? And then I get to clean up, and then I fight the actual boss, and then I go back to the precinct, and and then I go do more of the Chrysler building, because that's the point of no return. Because once I run into Eve at the top of this museum, that's the point of no return, and the rest of the game just goes through as normal. And honestly, considering how tedious the Chrysler building is to go through, I might just let myself get the bad ending. I don't give a shit. But I'm curious. I never saw the true ending, so I am curious. I might just stick around here and just get into random battles to level up more, because I'm still getting a lot of EXP from these fucking mobs fights. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? I forget this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Flanker_upstairs_white said LMAO.
Haley's Comet, drop media, reaction between gas and H2. But why was the reaction there in the first place? Was it because of Haley's Comet? increased. Oxygen increased. I mean, you can say, okay, you can say that the reaction between gas H2O is the reason why, but the cause would be the comment, right? So does that... I'm real, I don't know how to answer this one. I forget. I'll just say reaction to get water. Wait. Gas based. What kind of gas? I'll go with the medium. Damn it. I second guessed myself too much. Never mind, I was wrong both times. First it's my turn. So now, because I got both questions wrong, and using process of elimination got the last one here, I get no reward. You know. It doesn't matter much. It wasn't worth anything anyway. Is that not... Is this not the area? Because there's an enemy supposed to come out of the glass, which opens up a hidden area where I get a gun. I guess it's not it. Use clamp key. That's bullshit. It's still bullshit. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I need to get rid of some of this. I need to free up some slots on my inventory. Use the clamp key. Maybe it's supposed to be clump. It's German. Clamp's a German name, right? Should it be called Clamp? Okay, there's that. Okay. So we're down here. Yes, you're welcome. Use Lampy. So where am I now? Okay, this is the mini boss area. Honestly, I think this fight is more difficult than the normal boss, or at least does more damage than the actual boss in the area. Reload my gun. Why is this gun in here? Okay. Yeah, that. Jesus. So my items take priority. curves the other way, right? It curves to the left. Why did I say curse? Ooh! That's bullshit. Oh, the circle tightens. Ah, reload! Could have been worse. Full recovery and liberate. Six ammo, that's all I get. And then... Yep. There it is. And then this. Very cool, but also these cuts are way too quick. Ugh. Totally fine, by the way. Didn't even take damage off. My body feels like it's going to burn up! And then she does the... Wait, does she not transform yet? I guess not. I guess I missed it. You get a brief glimpse at her fucking transformation. 2446. Alright. Wait, I should have reloaded my gun. I forgot to reload my gun. There's the tracks. Anyway, good to know that my items take priority over the re-raise itself. But I need to wonder if there's a damage threshold for the item use. Because sometimes even though I have auto use item, I just take so much damage that I die anyway. Just to be safe, I should re-raise. Just to be safe. I didn't reload my gun. 92 ammo. Oh shit. You don't know. Wait. Oh! I'll wait till he actually uses the fire breath next time. I gotta wonder where the mythology of breathing fire came from. Oh shit. Wait, was I reloading? I was reloading. Shit. I was off by one when I was counting my bullets. What? Yeah, the M8000. That's not good. Until it's not. But double action, oh, that's the good shit right there. Fire rate of 1, double action pistol. It's so fucking good. I guess the implication is that she's dual wielding 2 guns, I guess. But she doesn't actually do it. Okay, so now the question is, do I do Chrysler Building grind on or off stream? Wait. Oh my god. So, that ain't too bad, honestly. Using that time. This one again. Parasite power. I could use full power just to say fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, full power. And save. Consider. You know, considering that I have not full power. What's the one that just removes status effects? Medic. Since I have medic, actually, maybe I don't even need all the DQ for the centipede fight. Yeah. Okay. So first things first. Drop all this shit off at Wayne's. And then I have to do the grind. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Done. Okay, so Chrysler Building is very boring to go through. So, question for anyone that's in the chat: would you prefer I end the stream now and just do day 6 tomorrow? And, you know, like obviously I'll show off like, oh, if there's a cool ending thing, like I could do I could do like levels like 90 through 100 on stream. Or should I just play another game? Play a different game. Select individual item. Okay, get rid of the M8000, get rid of the G22. I need to keep my Edis gun. At this point, because here's the thing: once I trigger the cutscene, the plot flag in the museum with Eve, I'm not gonna be able to return here. So what I should do is where the hell is it? Where is it? All right, move club 2 over here. And put club 3 in my inventory so that at the start of the game, new game run plus 3, I could just put it there. Okay. Is that everything? Item. Right, junk. Take the junk. Okay, individual items. Get rid of much in here. Narita, can't get rid of it yet. All right. Fuck. Clamp key. Actually, I'm gonna need. I'll put it over here. But no, because at the museum, I'm gonna have to pick up the clamp key again because I'm pretty sure there are some doors that didn't unlock with the clamp key. You know what? Just to test. Just to test. I want to clear the boss without using revives because I have pre-raise, which is basically a revive anyway. So. Oh yeah. Okay. Cancel. No more free ammo. Well, I guess because it's didn't advance the plot far enough. I guess that's fair. Let me double check my items. Let me sort. Okay. So, custom gun, plug 2, custom armor, latest gun, plot reasons, some med 3, scenario which I need. Well, that it won't let me get rid of. Ammo grade, that I don't want. I should move the rocket grade ammo actually. Just for the fuck of it. What am I doing? Where is it? No, it's in equipment. It's in equipment. Why did I think it was in items? Select individual item. Reload. Rocket crate. Might as well. Rocket crate. And I take these rockets. Reload. Rocket crate should disappear. Ooh, no. This way. The rocket crate should disappear from my inventory when I have 0 rockets. I understand why it doesn't, but it should. Hiya. Okay. Sort. And then go to items. Go to items. Sort. Go to equipment. Sort again. Gun. Armor first. And then for my personal. And for my personal inventory, sort by weapon first. Reload. Nothing. Okay. Any tune-ups I should make to my gun. Tune up. Let me check armor first, actually.
At Amanda Splats said rocket launcher.
Nah, not really. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, shit. Did you just get that? Oh, guys, YouTube buffering again. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Okay. So, nothing I can pull from armor. That's important enough. Okay. Guns. More bullet capacity is always good. But I need to keep a close eye out on... I'm gonna need to keep a... actually, you know what? I I probably should not do. Actually, you know what I should. I will do. Who gives a fuck? I should keep an eye out for other handguns when I get to the dungeon, because certainly, there will be a handgun that can be upgraded to have 6 slots, maybe even 8. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if it stacks depending on how many new game pluses you're on. Maybe even 8 slots, so I could put all the elements onto it at the same time: acid and freeze and flame. And I could give it a drink. Just drink. Drink only works at low level, so. Because I'm pretty sure that the Chrysler building is kind of built around you having a min-maxed build for every type of encounter. But that ain't me, dog. At the very least, I could put ice on it. I don't have a super tool though. Fuck. Never mind. And then I say it again. Maybe I should save in the museum. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Save it. Battery check, 48%. I didn't get the key. I didn't get my fucking key. I gotta get my Chrysler key. Sorry, I hit the table there. Sorry if I blew your ears out. I will do it again. I will try not to, though. Store item. Chrysler key too. There it is. Christ. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be very boring and very tedious, but I'm beefed the fuck up. I did shit. I pressed it too early. I put Sylvia. Okay. I don't know where to go. Wait, I should go to the right. Always go right. Go straight as the song goes. I never finished listening to that, to Harada's Tekken mix. That shit was... Okay. Wait, I forget. I know that your parasite energy fills up when you're fighting more enemies, but I don't remember if it scales to number of enemies or power of enemies, or like strength of enemies, I should say. This feels like a dead end. Yep. Alright. I should have looked online for a map of the Chrysler Building. This also feels like a dead end. It's not. Dude, I can feel for that. Well, slightly less than that, but it's negligible. It's negligible. So look, I'll do it now. Bam, bam, bam. Negligible. I do wish that the heal amountage was percentages, honestly, instead of flat numbers. Because there becomes no reason to really use heal 1 or heal 2 at this point in the game. I mean, I guess you could use it like to top off your health, fight for a boss fight, but like, percentages would be better at that, honestly. Oh yeah. Dead end. Okay. Oh. Item room. What's in here? Any cool shit in here? A monster. That's pretty cool. Super tool, hell yeah. Normal tool, eh. Bullet capacity +1. Might as well give it the +1 just to make so that my bullet capacity is even. Oh yeah, sorry. I told you I'd do it again. I didn't want to do it again. Alright. Fast action, that's always good to have. Pull that off or whatever. Critical evade. I should probably stack critical evades at this point for the armor that I have. You know, just to be safe. Not use runs. Tune up armor. No, spin bonus points. I mean, 18 points of defense, yeah, but like, what's the worth of that really? Especially since enemies are like super scaled up at this point, like, what really is the worth of that? I don't remember which way I was going before I went to the item room, I'm not gonna lie. When in doubt, go up. Because up leads to the next level. In some kind of way. Enemies, that's fine, I think. Okay. Is that another dead end? Fuck. Okay. Alright. Hug the wall. Hug the left wall. I is right. I is left wall, not my left wall. Because this is my right, but it's I is left. Hug the left wall. I'm only gonna go as far as the 30th floor boss, which is the centipede again. He's left. Which, yeah. And I'll end the stream, yeah. And I'll see if I can clear like a couple of other bosses later. I might have to change my because I have it set to be like, oh yeah, I'll take on chapter 6. But that is like almost entirely dependent on how much of the Parasite Eve I will actually be able to do also. Because if I can't do all of it, minus the final 10, because I want to at least know what that changes on stream. But if I can't clear the final, if I can't get to the final 10 on stream, then I'm just gonna say fuck it. Rotate my save, and then just get the bad ending on stream. Because that's the final one with the Aya boss fight and the ultimate being boss fight, which is pretty short, honestly. It's short and it's easy, but it's super cool and cinematic. You get all these back-to-back cutscenes, and it's cool. But like, man, you really feel not being able to skip cutscenes in that final chapter. Okay. I got nothing. I don't pay attention to shit. Okay. as well refill. Just for the hell of it. New floor. Presento des. Merry Christmas. What do I get? I get a new gun. Crit up. Hell yeah. Defense up. Eh. There's like 5 songs with you just permanently stuck in my head. Okay. Oh. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm 27? Negligible. Negligible damage. Just in case. Negligible, but still I'm gonna use his med too. You know, no, I'll keep the med too. I'll save these extra meds for the boss fight, just in case. Well, med twos aren't that really helpful right now. Rocket launcher. Those. I think I understand what's happening with the healing. I think that if you take damage, that would kill you without the use of... That would kill you. Even if you used your med, you would still die. So wait, did I go in a circle? Is this a new item room? It is. I know there's a monster spawn coming up soon. Right! Called it! CM Jacket. Okay. I'm getting close. So maybe I'm like 29? Not 29. Like 28 maybe? So this might be 20, level floor 29. Because I remember the monster spawn being real close to the boss fight. fight just left tries to eat you, and that does so much fucking damage. Okay. I have to be at level. I have to be at 29 right now. I have to be. Ooh! I hate it when the encounter starts immediately when I walk in. Fuck this up my asshole every time. So much space on my inventory, might as well take it. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well take the healing items with me. Even though they're kind of like... Yeah, I mean, they're kind of negligible, but It's more healing than what I have. It's one more healing potion can't hurt, right? So, fuck, I might as well take the extras. 메리 크리스마스 프레젠토 데스. What's behind stocking number 1? Evade plus 3, that's really good. Stocking number 2. Range 1. Both good. Okay. God, I need to stop. I'm gonna be doing hiya for the rest of the fucking week. God, I wanna watch Ender Slayer again. Ah! Wait, no, it's not hiya, it's aye. Aye! Aye! Domo, Ninja Slayer desu. What? I went here already, right? I think so. No, I didn't. Okay. It's hard to keep track of. It's hard to keep track of where I am because it's just the same. It's just the ultimate asset reuse. And I don't have a problem with asset reuse. It's like, man, it's really hard to keep track of where I am, what floor I'm on. You know what? Is that to play an RPG where a gun feels like a gun? Like, yeah, just two-shot, bam, bam. You know, not a lot of RPGs. Not a lot of games, really. Outside of... Well, even in some shooters aren't like this, where guns actually feel powerful. They feel like guns. Where you put a bullet in someone, and it just... You put a bullet in someone, and it feels like you put a bullet in someone. It's like, okay, you know, that's the end of the battle. Bam, bam. Next. Ooh, that reminds me. Oh, there's a game I gotta put on the list, on the streaming list. Oh, but when though? Right now, okay. Make it target. Oh, fuck out of here. I got some. These heals feel like I don't remember. I wasn't raised. I can't. Oh shit. Stacking every single time. Is it slowing my... I'll wait till they start attacking. I don't know what this is, so I'll just shoot that one. Why is my... That's insane. thought. Just second guess myself. I know it's just at least I'm getting the pattern, right? Like, I need to find it. What? Wait, does blindness actually affect my... Blindness actually affects my... Wait, it does. Why is that recovering so slow? Wait, was it recovering slowly because of the free raise? Does free raise actually... Okay. Okay. That's the end. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Fucking hell, man. Okay, so I'm going to end stream and I'm gonna see how many of these floors I can clear before tomorrow. Before I have to stream tomorrow. And if I don't get to 100 floors, then I just don't get to 100 floors. Straight up. I feel like this is the gatekeep boss because I haven't had trouble fighting most of the bosses in the game. Yeah, like T-Rex, I use more heals on the T-Rex than I wanted to, but I haven't really had much trouble. Even in my first playthrough, I haven't really had too much trouble with most bosses in the game. Centipede one was hard because it was fighting in an enclosed area where avoiding it after it splits apart was fucking impossible. It felt like. At least here, the Centipede is in like a larger area, so it's easier to dodge stuff. But I have to clear out one of the heads first. Well, one of the body parts first. But that's like the most annoying part so far. But like all the other bosses, not too big of a problem. Right, Nars was not be a problem, considering how much, depending on how much damage the lightning does. But that's really it though. Anyway, that's the end of me. That's the end of me. I've been Choco Minato, Flavors Forgetful Fanatic, reminding you that time is the only currency that you cannot refund. So, anybody that spent your time here, I don't care how long, an hour, minute, a second, I want to thank you. And I'll tell you, not to cash out too early, alright? Only play out a piece of Remain to end the stream, because I like that fucking song, it's great. Oh. What's my battery anyway? 33%. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna have to charge up my Vita first. A piece of Remain.